What up? What up? Let's see. Adjust that light. Green screen's good enough. Shut that light off. Yeah, all right. We'll roll with it. So if anyone knows the joke that is the title, as the kids say, you know ball. Because the original trailer for Black and White, I think, or some promotional material, had a video battling Genesect. And the song playing was the Geistis theme, but it sounds like it's saying Dennis. So then I believe the nickname for Genesect, the Pokemon, became Dennis. But really, it's the theme for Geistis, to my knowledge. Just a little lore drop here, which means we are battling Geistis today. That's poor planning. Got to plug in the iPad. Don't have enough outlets. Unplug that one. That's the computer. Right? I can unplug that one. Nope, can't unplug that one. That's my other monitor. Whoopsies. Are we back? Put it in the chat if you disappeared. Oh. Streamline. Oh, it's over there now. Hey, there we go. It still didn't even get me enough room. Well, that's just poor planning. Can unplug that. We figured it out. There we go. Oh. Oh, don't break that. That'll lose Wi-Fi. I also realized I made a mistake in wearing a green sweatshirt on the green screen, but you know, oh, it is cutting a little bit. But a lot better than I thought it would do. Which is kind of nuts. But then again, I have the threshold turned down pretty low. Because I have a boatload of light just shining away on it. So it's a pretty uniform green, except for that top corner. But I'm not going to let perfection be the enemy of progress, for the fact that everything's falling apart. Okay. Today we have Geistis, to my knowledge. And let's do this real quick. Oh boy. Oh my. Yep, okay. All right, properties. I'm gonna get this. Don't worry about it. Screen 1. Oh. There we go. Figured it out. All right. Yeah. GHE. Oh, probably because I got to select the right game, huh? There we go. GHE. Okay. That looks like the right team. What is his lead? Go all the way down. Team Plasmus Geistis at Ends Castle. Okay, we lead with the Cofagrigus. Sweet. Let's do some looking. Let's clear and read. All right, we'll import them. All right, in the party. We went to Geistis and we attempted him last time. After we had already gone through the entire Elite Four and N and caught Zekrom. So, needless to say, the brain was fried, and we didn't get any chance to heal between N and Geistis. And when we battled the Reshiram, we got absolutely wrecked. Because we're rocking bugs, and Reshiram's fire type, so we had to literally throw out bugs as fodder to tank all 5 power points of Flare Blitz just to have a chance. But we eventually got through him, and then no heals, no break, no nothing, no chance to save. It was right into Geistis, and we got wrecked. So, we're going to figure out a line for Geistis now, see if it's even possible. I'm assuming it is. Because his first up is Cofagrigus. They were only doing 19%-ish, 20% at most. It's fine to a Escavalier, so he can hit hard. And in theory, tank a couple Iron Defense up, and he could just, in theory, wipe, which is nice. He tanks at least 1 hit, so we could get him out first, set up a Stealth Rock, and then whatever utility he gets afterwards is bonus points. And then when he goes down, we can safe switch into a Escavalier. That's a choice we could make. No, probably not there. I mean, we could do that with the Shadow Claw. The only problem is that Mummy is a thing. So if we touch him, we get Mummy. So in theory, to avoid that, we would go Electro Ball on our Galvantula because he's a special. But as you can see, he gets 2-shotted and we don't do diddly. So that's not... well, we could Gastro Acid on him. And then shut down his ability and then swap. That's a choice too. Maybe we... I don't even know if it's worth it to shut down Mummy, truthfully. I don't know if it is. Poison doesn't do much and we get absolutely wrecked by a Psychic. So, maybe not that. What if instead we lead here, get Stealth Rocks up, swap to here, and then we tank a few of these, barring a crit. And Ironhead does quite a bit, although that does give us Mummy. And Shell Armor would be... Okay. Maybe we do. Okay. Maybe it is worth it to keep our ability, just because Shell Armor should prevent us from getting absolutely wrecked out of the blue. If we throw out Galvantula first, Gastro Acid, I wish we could... What if instead of Electro Ball, we teach it Volt Switch? Use the TM Volt Switch so then we can Because TMs are reusable in black and white, so in theory we can always go back and relearn Electro Ball, I believe. Although Electro Ball really hasn't done anything for us. So maybe we teach him Volt Switch so we can go in, we can Gastro Acid, and then tank one hit, Volt Switch out to here where we can set up Stealth Rocks and get any utility out that we can, and then swap into a Scavalier. And then if we do a couple iron defenses, say we get 2 off and we get a +4, he's not going to matter much because he's a special attacker. But going to the rest of them, it would mean no damage. Why does the Electros have Flamethrower? That's noted. Okay, so for the Electros, we'd want to switch out. He would do nothing. He would do nothing. He would do a little bit. But in theory, when Seismitoad comes out, Leavanny can go in with a Leaf Blade unboosted and just absolutely wreck, and it will live 1 turn. And then when we have, yeah, Fire Blast not very good there. Fire Blast not very good there. We can, what can we switch into? Nothing. Nothing. Oh boy, Hydreigon is sweet. Do we outspeed it? We do not outspeed it. That's tough. That is tough. So we have an answer for everything except Hydreigon. Yikes. Yeah, even at +4, he does not live a Fire Blast because I'm assuming Fire Blast is a special. Which sucks because he could almost one-shot it. Almost. X-Scissor doesn't quite do it either. What is our best damage move? 91. A puzzle indeed. Well, it sucks that we don't outspeed him. How much effort would it take to outspeed him? So what if we go up to a level 40? Let's just go up to 50. Okay, that gives us 129. We'd still need 10 more points of speed, which is probably an ungodly amount of IVs to make happen. Yeah, 164, that's not gonna happen. Doubling our EVs. Okay, so that's not it. You can throw him out. Oh, but Fire Blast isn't gonna be a physical attack, is it? Is Fire Blast a physical attack? Special. Yeah, it doesn't make contact. So then that doesn't help us at all. How do we do it? How do we do it? He's a 139. Do we have anything faster? Even how is our speedy tick not even faster? That's sad. 38, that's not it. 61, 105, 57. We don't have anything faster. Cool. Hydreigon might have to. We might have to cheese it on the fly, and I guess that's okay. We will try and do that. So we're gonna get that going. I think it's this one. There we go. All right. Now we attempt to cheese it. So we're still going to rock the first strat. The first strat of... we're assuming Cofagrigus comes out first. So that would mean we're going to lead with the tick. And then... oh, we need to teach him a different move. That's right. We need to teach him Volt Switch, which I believe we have. Yes, Volt Switch. Perfect. We are going to teach him that. And we will get rid of Electro Ball for it, because Electro Ball really hasn't done much for us, TBH. And it won't do anything for us in this fight, because nothing is slower than it. I mean, we could agility, but we're gonna get one-shotted pretty easily, so it won't help us very much. All right, so now we learned Volt Switch. Cool. So now we can swap him to the front. And then we'll be able to go him and then swap to Rocco, set up rocks. And then we'll decide what to do from there. I know Seismitoad coming out is a switch into Seth because he's going to be quad effective. The only other scary Mon is going to be Electros with the random flamethrower. So, yeah. And I think the best choice is to have the rock out for that. So then I wonder, is it gonna be the best choice to get Stealth Rocks off? Probably, and then heal up so that we still have Sturdy for us. I think we're gonna need all the help we can get. Okay. We're gonna roll with it. See if it's even possible. Make sure we have enough items. Oh, we got 8 in the bag. We'll buy 2 more just for fun. Max repels, don't really need. We'll make sure we have... yeah, we got a couple. Okay. We are coming into this underleveled, outgunned, and outmatched. But we're going to give it a rip. We're going to try and use our brains rather than just our brawn. I mean, really, we're using bugs. Ideally, we'd be sort of over-leveled to make it even kind of fair. But, where's the fun in that, I guess? We're going to play Pokemon wrong, and it's going to be fun. All right. Let's go on and I wonder. I wish we could get Genesect in game, because like that would be the ultimate. It'd be the ultimate bug for the team. Truthfully, it's like the most powerful bug there is. I think maybe Volcarona is, but like we're still like almost 20 levels off that. So yeah, but Genesect. There we go. It's a Bug Steel. They really liked Bug Steel in this gen. Scavalier was Bug Steel. Durant is Bug Steel. Genesect is Bug Steel. And where do we get it? Just an event. I guess we could cheese an event, but we'll try not to unless we absolutely have to. What I hope is that, yeah, we only have to battle... What in the world was that? Oh. Alright. Here we go. Time to battle Dennis. Just listen for it. Listen for the Dennis. Okay. Now, our first move is going to be... Whatever, we only need 1 power point. Wild that it brand new move only gave us 10. We only really need it once, so that'll be fine. Here we go. Nice. He used Toxic. It's fine. So, if we look, if he hits us with a Shadow Ball, we live once. I mean, I guess we got rid of our only other move other than Signal Beam. We could hit him with a Signal Beam and then hope we live and then Volt Switch, since we went for Toxic. Signal Beam should hit, and then he does 75%. We're above 75%, absolutely. All right. Oh, here it is, Dennis. Oh, he used Protect. That's annoying as heck. I guess that makes sense. Poison Stall. Oh, boy. Now we're in math territory. Are we at 75%? Are we at 75%? You didn't think you were doing math today, huh? Divided by 114, that is 81%. We still live, barring a crit. So, let's do the Signal Beam. We gotta be aggressive. Don't work. What? Okay, that's bogus. That's bogus. That's bogus. That should not have worked twice. Yeah, and now we're in death range. Okay, even on a low roll, we still lose. So now we Volt Switch out. Ridiculous. Ooh, crit. That's great. We love to see that. All right. Now to the rock. Yep, it's going to use Shadow Ball. We should tank one. Okay. That, I feel like, did more than it was supposed to. Well, okay. Cool. So now the question is, yeah, we got to do what we were gonna do. Play the gut play, get Stealth Rocks up. Okay, that's gonna help us for later. Hopefully. And then we get wrecked. Okay. Then we should be able to get in here. Just listen. Dennis. Oh shoot, that's right. We got a fighting type move now. Word. Doesn't do much apparently. Does 0 actually. Crazy. We tank a few hits from here, so I say we... Is it gonna be worth it to bulk up? In theory, the next highest damage after knocking this guy out is probably going to be sending out either the Hydreigon or the Electros. And that doesn't change the damages on any of the effective moves. So no, not worth it to boost our defenses. We are just going to take him out. That was the wrong one to click. Well, it's okay. He protected anyways. Is he gonna protect again? That better not. What are the odds of that, huh? What are the odds? You're not... I don't know what the odds are. Somebody in chat, what are the odds? Hitting 2 protects in a row. Twice. They didn't just do it once. He hit 2 protects twice. And I think it... Oh, I'm looking at the very wrong Pokemon. Oh, no, Ironhead was the right click. God, I'm a dummy. Yeah, 100% it should be the first protect, but it gets progressively less effective. Oh, it's a 50-50. No, I thought it was worse than that. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit more buffed than I thought. I thought it was a quarter for the second one. Maybe that's because I've just never in my life hit a second protect. Oh, that's right. I forgot he had a full restore. That one's on me. That one is on me. You know, if we can just tank it out and get rid of the full restores, I think we'll be okay. Nice. That'll... Gosh, I wish it did more healing. I wish we had leftovers, truthfully. Leftovers would be great. So if this doesn't KO, he's gonna use a second full restore to my knowledge. In which case it would be our best bet to heal Rocco on his heal. I think that's our best play. Okay, we don't have any more max revives, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to do this. Oh, we went Shadow Ball. Interesting. It's okay, we tank it. The reason I'm doing this is because on a fire move, our best switch in is going to be Rocco. It just will be. So... Okay, I guess we go full restore. We're out of potions. Our rock type will be our best. Which one did I click? I clicked the wrong No, I clicked the right one. Yeah, no, I clicked Rocco. Okay. And now it's looking like we don't outspeed him, do we? No, we definitely don't. So he's gonna need one of these now. It's okay. That's why we bought him. And then he's gonna use Shadow Ball. It's gonna be just fine. Okay. And then we're going to do this, and we're gonna click X Scizor, and it should be just fine. I wish we were a little faster, but we're not. If we knew a Pokemon, if we had a Pokemon that knew Trick Room, that'd be great, but we don't. We don't even have access to one. So, kind of stuck. That's okay. No one gained a level. That's unfortunate. Those stones chip is great. Although it's not really gonna be enough. Okay, here's where the fun begins. Switching in on a Fire Blast, unfortunately, is gonna do, jeez Louise, 98% of our health when we switch into Rocco. But he is the single Pokemon that can live an entire one. Okay. So we switch into Rocco, and he is going to tank this. Unless it crits, then he won't tank it. Yep, Fire Blast. Yeah. Okay, now any of the moves he has will kill, so I feel like it's a random move. And that makes it really hard to pick a safe switch in. So truthfully, I don't know that we have a safe switch in. So unfortunately, Rocco, I think you're going to be fodder once more. But if we could get a Quick Claw off and get a X Scizor, that would be phenomenal because it would do some decent damage. We didn't get it. He missed. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Okay, Rocco, you do your thing, bro. You do your thing. Let's go. Can we get a Quick Claw on this one? No. Unfortunate. It's okay. Rocco, you did your job once more. You did your job. Now. Here is the thinking, here's the thought, here's the thing. Looking at my damage calc, Volt, switch. 70 base power electric move. I think Volt Switch is a priority move. Or maybe it's not. No, it's probably not. I should find out before I do this play. Because it would be dumb and stinky of me to try it and be just wrong. Moves. Volt Switch is not a priority move. I don't think we have a Pokemon with a priority move, truthfully. That sucks. So, the unfortunate part is nothing outspeeds this. And when I say nothing, I mean nothing. The only priority move we have is Protect. And it will go for a Fire Blast. And it's hit Fire Blast once. Just once? Just once. Unfortunate, because then it went Focus, Blast, and Surf. Now what we're going to do is we're going to protect. Okay? And we're going to do that to stall at least one more Fire Blast out of him. So that's 2 Fire Blasts. Fire Blast does indeed only have 5 power points, so we're at 2 of 5. Next. We're gonna roll the dice. Okay. Here's why we're gonna roll the dice. There is no universe we go first. We're just straight up not faster. That's just how it is. Okay. So because we're not faster, means we're never gonna hit anything. We can click whatever we want, doesn't matter. So the protect being a 50% play means there's a 50% chance we live and a 50% chance we like stall another Fire Blast entirely. And I feel like we're gonna have to take it because clicking any of these just guarantees us getting hit with a Fire Blast, and that's that. So let's try it. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, so that's 3 Fire Blasts tanked. Okay. 3 Fire Blasts down. There's a 1/4 chance. 1/4 chance. Again, the other 3 options, they never hit. They never hit. Because we are slower. And we will die. The only saving grace here is that we have... No, he's using a special move. It doesn't matter. He will never... Poison point will never take place. So this is entirely stalling out power points. So I guess we roll it. 1 and 4. 1 and 4 is better than 0 and 4, I guess. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Let's go. All right, sick. Now, since we've used it consecutively 3 times, I feel like it failing doesn't reset. I feel like it doesn't reset. But maybe it does. Let's read. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. It doesn't tell me. I don't know if missing resets it. But again, well, so it's really click whatever we want because what's the chances? There's a chance he misses. I mean, we're at Fire Blast number 4. So we just need to stall one more out. Milia's done like up and above whatever we could have wanted. So let's see if we don't get lucky. We already got lucky. Yeah. That's, yeah. Kind of figured. But, so, that should be PowerPoint number 5. We have used up Fire Blast, if I counted correctly. So now we look at who I can switch into on a not Fire Blast. You know, Leavanny's not a bad switch. Dragon Pulse does quite a bit. Larvesta's dead to everything. But our Scavalier is looking like our best bet. The most he can do with a Focus Blast is just under half health. And we have over half health. So in theory, we can swap in. He'll click Focus Blast, and we'll click Heal. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to swap you in. Yep. Okay, and now he's going to click Focus Blast, and we are going to restore. Yes, on you. So he's going to click Focus Blast, and it'll do 45-ish% on a high roll. Oh, we use Dragon Pulse? Oh. Weird. That doesn't do much. That's fine, honestly. Then we click X-Scissor, and we tank the hit, and we win. Oh, okay. Go for Dragon Pulse again. Whatever. Focus Blast is hitting way harder, but maybe Focus Blast is not accurate. Oh, 70% accuracy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that was the big threat gone. Okay, this is working out. Swords Dance. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay. So Swords Dance here sharply raises our attack stat, which is absolutely cracked because our attack stat is already so high. Like, so our attack before it leveled up was at 179 calculated value. Okay, if we double it, so like a +2, like, yeesh. So that, holy crap-oli, that is big time boost. That goes from X-Scissor on that last one did 77 to 91% on Hydreigon. A 2x boost, so the 2-stage boost boosts that from like a 50 to 90% to a 151 to 181% damage. So that's like almost double. That's crazy. So Swords Dance is definitely something we want. For sure. It's just what do we get rid of to get there? Iron Defense is cool. I like it. The Bug type is kind of nice as coverage. The Fighting type is the one I'm wondering if we get rid of. Because that was purely a coverage move for one of the fights. And it kind of only hits hard in a situation where you're at low HP. Like, it does, the base power increases based on how low of HP you are. So, like, truthfully, it would be a better move put on Rocco with Sturdy so that he can go in, tank a huge hit, hold on with his Sturdy with 1 HP, and then click Reversal, because then that's going to hit like a freight train. But this guy doesn't have any of that, so we would have to have a Focus Sash to have the same effect, and I just feel like that's too niche. So I think Reversal's gone for Swords Dance. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Beauty. Beauty. Okay. Alekatros. That makes sense. We need to get him the heck out of Dodge because he's going for a flamethrower. And that's going to do 114% of our health. So that's no bueno. Who do we have that we can swap into? No one. That's not great. Who tanks it the best? No one. No.
He's gonna click flamethrower. I can almost guarantee it. The only person to survive a single flamethrower, which would then give us a turn, is gonna be the Larvesta. So I'm sorry, sir, you're getting thrown out as fodder. It says his name is Behemoth, and currently he is not one. But that's okay. See, clicks flamethrower. That should never kill us, unless it crits. Nice. Dennis. Now, what we can do is we can do status restore. We can click a revive. Which guy do we want to revive? Probably Rocco. Rocco. Yeah, I think he's the only one who is also going to survive a flamethrower. Yep. Okay, Rocco. Flamethrower, I feel like we can't stall out. Yep. Yep. Flamethrower has 15 power points. No way we're stalling that out, unfortunately. Okay, we'll shift you in. Then we'll go into the bag and we will restore Rocco all the way up. It might pick random move this time purely because it saw the kill with the lower HP. But no, it picks flamethrower. Oh, you gotta be joking. I feel like we have to restore again. That sucks. That sucks. Because the burn cuts their physical attack in half. And we are most certainly slower, but only just. So I wonder actually if the better play here is to oh, PC didn't like that one. I wonder if the better play here is to revive Millie, get him out there, and then he will outspeed and put poison on the Electros, and then we can just stall him out for HP. Yeah. I mean, this is cheesed beyond wildest cheesing, but I mean, we're like 10 levels below, and we're using bugs. And like, I didn't want to sit there and grind the whole time. That sounds boring. So we're gonna cheese it instead. Okay, so now we've got safe switch, top of the turn. We outspeed it. It's a speed of it's a speed of 79. We're a speed of 124. So we should, in theory, every single time be able to click toxic and have it hit. Yes, love it. Love it. Now it's poisoned. And it used wild charge, which is crazy. I mean, it worked, I guess. But it's gonna have recoil damage. That's stupid of you, but whatever. Okay, now the best next switch is gonna be... Yeah, probably you, Mr. Stinky Leg. Because you also outspeed him at a 103 to a 79. So, we should be able to get an attack off. And I think it's going to be Signal Beam. But let's look, because it also doesn't keep my Volt Switch change. Yeah, Volt Switch only does 10% at a high roll, when we could get 23.4 at a high roll on Signal Beam. Only benefit to a Volt Switch would be then switching out into a different Mon, but honestly, right now, that doesn't sound like it's going to help us much. So I think we do some damage while he's on the field. And we do that by clicking Signal Beam. That was not very good damage. It's not great. Not great. But the poison is doing its thing. The only problem is we still got friggin' 3 more Mons in the back. Holy cripes off Rhymony. That's not good. That is not good. Safe switch. I don't have one. So we're gonna have to send somebody out to get hit. Flamethrower and acrobatics hit and kill on Livani. Flamethrower hits and kills on our Escavalier. Okay. We're gonna go here, I guess. And you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna revive, and we're gonna go back to Millie. Why? Because we can throw him out and use Protect. And there is a non-zero chance that we stall him out to faint. Because that's gonna do... Yeah, it's gonna be darn close. It's gonna be darn close. Yep, flamethrower, poison. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what you call cheesed. That is what you call cheesed. Stone Edge is going to do 93 to 110% of our health. Which sucks. But I think... Yeah, and one Millie doesn't do a darn thing against him. Signal Beam doesn't do a whole lot against this guy. Our best bet is Exizor from... Yeah, our best chance is to get back to Scavalier and then boosted Exizor and call that a day. So what we will do is we will use this turn to revive. This is so cheesed. We are gonna do that. Don't you just love cheesing through things? All right. So there's that. We go back here, and we're gonna have to full restore turn 1. I think. Well, let's not risk it. We're not risking it. We are within crit range, so we are just gonna click the restore. No risking here. There is no biscuit to be gained. We can tank a bunch of his hits, because Stone Edge at most does 36%. Okay? Then what we're gonna do well, actually, let's see. If we boost our defense a couple stages. Oh. Okay, here's the cheese. Here's the cheese in it. Yeah, he's gonna use Stone Edge. That's not a very accurate move. I'm surprised it's hit twice. Alright. Alright. At a +2 defense, how much does he do? Only up to 20%. I think we're above 20%, but only just. We are within crit range, though, which is on... well, actually, no. He still has his ability Shell Armor, so he shouldn't get crit. So he should be able to Iron Defense once more. God, I hope I'm right. God, I hope I'm right. I'm right. Okay, so now he is at +4 defense. Okay. So now what we can do is we can bag and restore. Yes, this is cheese. I get it. Okay, and then we are going to use the old whatever our move we just learned was. Swords Dance. Yep. We're Swords Dancing it. Okay, so now we're gonna be a +2 attack. And we're gonna Swords Dance again, because we can... Night Slash does even less, as long as it doesn't crit. Yep, perfect. Stone Edge only has 5 power points, doesn't it? Oh, heck yeah. So now we're like... We are good to go. Let's just boost it. That's a 4, so let's just go max it out. It's +6. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Okay, so now we are at a +6. Okay, we did 2 iron defenses. We're at there, and then we're at a +6 attack. Okay, so now X Scissor should guaranteed get the kill. This may have been a waste of time, because I don't know who else we have in the back, but we're gonna find out. It's probably gonna be the... Oh, it's the Bouffalant. Okay. I feel like he's a physical attacker. And so at a +4, +6... Oh, baby. Yeah, no, this is totally worth it. I mean, even using his best move, he's gonna do 12%, and that's gonna have recoil on it. So he's probably going to click Earthquake, because it's going to do within the realm of the same damage, and there's no drawback for him, but it's only going to do 11.3%. And then we can just click... We can click either X Scissor or Iron Head, because they do the same. And we have more Iron Head power points, so we're going to click that one. Oh, it used Head Charge. Okay. That only does 12%. At most, and he's damaged by recoil. Iron Head does 153 to 181 at a +6 boost, so it doesn't even matter. There we go. There we go, there we go. Nice. And then we have a Seismitoad. Let's look at what we do. Oh, easy money. Muddy Water does 32%. We're well above 32%. We click X scissor and we win. Essentially, we just like, he rammed into me and I said, oh yeah, and rammed right back. And then, well, we know how that went for him. You're out of here. Was that cheesed to mac and cheesy goodness? Yes. Yes, it was. But it's a kid's game, man. We're gonna cheese it. I didn't want to sit here grinding levels just so that I could do it. Like, if the challenge was a hardcore thing, no items in battle, no nothing, like, there would have been a much different strategy going into it. But the challenge was just bugs. Okay? So we're bugging it up. We got bugs in here. We used items. We did it exceptionally underleveled. Like, seriously. Exceptionally underleveled. His lowest was, I think, a 52. And I had a level 43. 43 bug against, like, the end game team is nuts. Hey, I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. Bugs. Counterpoint. Did you think about bugs? Oh, mwahahaha. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, was that a human heart? What? Or is he a person? Or is he not a person? Oh. He has no right to be the hero. Shake the head. Acting like you understand. You would never understand. Why? Great question. Why? It's not a reason to reject each other. Oh. They're just gonna gang up on... Oh. Alright, they're just gonna walk him out. Yeah. Oh. Now we get to discuss. What shall we discuss? Ooh, the music though. Ooh, so pretty. Okay. He was shocked. Pokemon said it liked you. Oh, it liked me. My Rocco really did. It's because I gave him a based nickname. Couldn't understand it. It's okay, people. I'm a Pokey Whisperer. They like me. Hero to hero. I didn't understand them either. Oh. Surrounded by friends and bugs alike. The champion has forgiven me. What should I do now? Something I'll have to decide for myself. Oh. Is he gonna hop on the back of that and disappear? Oh, back to the dating sim. Dream your dream. Oh. Pursue the ideals that make a dream a reality. And someday, you'll achieve all that you've dreamed of. Oh. Oh. Well then. Farewell. Boom. Bam. There it is, people. There it is. Cheers to rolling the credits. Cheers to rolling the credits. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, all right. Now, there's options. We could call it there. I mean, we watched the credits, and the credits are rolling. We beat the game, technically. Now, the only problem is, and I guess it's not really a problem, it's just a thought. There is an entire post game of rebattling the Elite Four and then finally battling the champion. Because technically, we have not battled the champion. Oh, excuse me. We have not battled the champion yet. Okay. The only thing I'm looking at on this team is that two of the Mons are the same as ours, or would be at that point, because he's going to have an Escavalier and a Volcarona. He's also going to have the Aselgior, which was the bug type that we elected to not have. Mostly due to its mediocre at best stats. Past those three, I mean, truly a Volcarona should wipe through the Aselgior and the Escavalier and the Vanillux in there. So Volcarona is a big time move. Show him who the big bug boss is. Yeah, dude. Heck yeah. I think we can't stop until we've truly defeated the champion. So then we're going to have to, holy moly. It's a freaking jet. See ya. Saving. Oh, and we get a revive. Very nice. Very nice. The end. Question mark. Maybe. There we go. Let's see. Do we go back to the, we go right back to the beginning. Okay. Alright. So we'll get right back into it and make a game plan, but I need to attend to something real quick. So I'm going to roll a little video for you, and then I will be right back. All right. Here we go. Back into it now that we have. Let's close some Chrome tabs so I don't absolutely decimate my RAM. Okay. So we have accomplished the original task we set out to. We have beat N. We rolled the credits. It's phenomenal. Apparently that garbage can is not one we can look in. We've looked in every trash can in the entire game, and I've found one thing in the garbage. And I kid you not, the thing we found in the garbage was a peepee up. So we found a trash can peepee up. The jokes write themselves. All right. Why is mom in quotes? What? What? Why is Looker dressed up like a mom? Team Plasma conspires? Bro, I thought we took him out. Yeah, we got it, bro. Like, chill and don't dress up as our mom again. That's freaking weird. Oh, sweet. So now we get to, yeah, dude, like, why was he dressed up as our mom? Like, what kind of weird thing are you getting up to dressed up as mom? I'm saying yes for story purposes, but, like, emotionally, no, I am not helping you, brother. Oh, shoot, we finally got a fishing rod. That's this game's weirdest thing to me. You don't get a fishing rod until now. Like, seriously, you don't get to fish until now. Which is nuts. Not that it matters, because, like, we wouldn't have had a bug water type, which I still think is stupid. Like, they had the chance to make a water bug. Like, that's a thing, a water bug. No, no water bugs. At least not in this game. Is there actually a water bug now? Like, I feel like there has to be. Like, oh, maybe it's the Aquanid or from Gen 9. Araquanid. Yes, there we go. Water bug. Oh, it was introduced in Sun and Moon. See, they finally did it. Is Surskit a water bug? Surskit is a water bug. Dang, I didn't think it was a bug. I knew it was water. Yeah. Okay, so that whole nonsense of him cosplaying our mom was to give us a fishing pole? That's odd, if you ask me. All right. Everything was over. Dude, I'll tell you later. We just had an epic battle in a castle. It's all good. Okay, the White Forest. Now that is something to be explored, I think. Because I think there are more bug types available to us now because I think the National Dex is open. Not that we can catch all of the bugs ever, but I think we can catch more. Yes, the National Pokedex. There we go. Yep, encountering more Pokemon. Yep. That was the biggest thing about this gen that they really did. The original playthrough through that point was entirely Gen 5 Pokemon. Like, there was only brand new stuff. And I think that's why it was sort of a hit and miss for people when they originally played it when it came out, because it's like, well, I don't know any of these Pokemon. But now that they've been out a while, people really look back on this game fondly. But I know that originally people were like, I don't want to have to learn all the Pokemon all over again, but... Alright. Yep, we'll battle along the way. Alright, now that we've got the National Dex available to us, I wonder what games it's possible to... what bugs are possible to be acquired. Oh, actually, Sunskirt is literally available in... literally available in black and white. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. Who wants to go catch a Sunskirt? We need to get to a Poke PC, though. Is there one in here that we can use? No. Shoot. Yeah. Oh, do we get a thing? Okay. Oh, sick. Hidden power. Love that. Not useful to us, but love that. I guess it might be useful. Actually, scratch that. Hold up. Hidden power. Ooh, Mr. Skinnyleg can learn Dragon. Or not can learn Dragon. His hidden power is a Dragon type. Leavannies is an Ice type. Poison we don't need from Larvesta. Ghost we don't really need from Garbanzo. Ice from Dwebble. That could be nice, actually. The Ice or Dragon, that is a decent coverage. I won't lie to you. Especially Rocco with an Ice. Maybe the Ice hidden power is the Dragon counter we've been looking for all along. Keep that in the back pocket. Okay. What we're going to have to do is we're probably going to have to get up to the next town over, so that we can get to a Poke PC, so that we can get our transport Pokemon to fly away. Because we have to make it to the White Forest to catch a Sunskirt, which is a place we haven't been to. So if we look here at our map, which is not in this one, it is in this one. We haven't been to a few places. We haven't been to this town. We haven't been to this town. And we haven't been to the White Forest. Okay. There's also the bay and the giant chasm. Holy moly. There's so much stuff left to do. It's almost like the credits didn't even roll at all. I wonder if Route 1 has different Pokemon now, or if it is just truly locked down to the OGs. All right, here we go. We'll grab our transport and we'll fly up. And we should hopefully be able to get to White Forest now. I just don't want to walk all the way there, let's be real. More wallpapers. Cool. Box wallpapers. Crazy. I love how we have a box of like bugs, a monkey, and you know, the legendary beast of whatever he is. You know, the usual. Couple bugs, a monkey, and then the legendary Pokemon that helped create the entire landscape we see today. Yeah, normal. The usual. It's fine. Alright, we're going to fly to Nimbasa. And then we're going to use the bridge. Go that way. Should be good. I've never finished the game before, so this is the first time I've ever finished. So this is all new to me. Which is crazy. I need a PC. Isn't that kind of funny? Grab and move you. Alright. Alright. Now we can get out of here. And we'll hop on the bike. And we'll head out of town this way. First time we've ever been able to make it, and hopefully we will be able to make it, across the bridge. I mean, Lord only knows. There might be something else blocking our way. But no, look at that. Hey, hey, hey. Is he gonna battle us? Nope. Oh. Trash can's empty. Vending machine. Sure, we'll buy a fresh water, mostly because I pressed A to skip the text and it just bought the thing. No, I'm good. Oh. Sick. I don't think it gave me an extra for free. I am me. You are you. You really don't know what to do when someone suddenly says that, do you? I feel like that's a haiku. Maybe it's not. Okay. What do we have here? It's the Marvelous Bridge. Are we gonna get jumped? Found a Genius Wing. Oh, he didn't jump us. Son! I have a deal for you, and for you alone. Here's your chance. The secret Magikarp. Let's go. I've always wanted a Magikarp. Are you kidding me? Not Marvelous. For the unbelievable price of $500, we have the opportunity to buy a Magikarp. Dude, what do you mean not Marvelous? It's a marvelous deal. Heck yeah. Ah, shoot. Well, moving on. Oh. Oh. It's the ninjas. Geistis is gone. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Also, Geistis said to give you this. An adamant orb. Okay. As well as this. Lustrous orb. Okay. And this also. Grisius orb. Sure. Where did he find these? What was he planning to do with them? Why did he give them to you? There's no way to know. Is he testing you or using you? We have always been and always will be. They've been here the whole time. Oh, never shall we meet again. Farewell. Oh. Okay, bye. Okay. Are these in the regular items? That's my medicine. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. A glowing orb to be held by Giratina. Oh. Wow. He get arrested because, yeah, right? To be held by Palkia and Dialga. Okay, I mean, that's tough. That's tough as heck, but, question. How would I get those Pokemon in this game without transferring them all from my other game? And was that possible on the DS? Must have been somehow. Right? Must have been. Yeah, you know, minus the Magikarp, I feel like this is kind of just a mid-bridge, TBH. I mean, I love bridges, but, like, we saw one person, some ninja sages, and they gave us orbs that only work for Pokemon we'll never have. I mean, I'm seeing where you're coming from. There's just not much to it. Other than these wings that keep appearing. Which, maybe they'll help us. I don't know. Oh, there's a second person. What do they have to say? Such magnificent scenery. Magnificent, not magnificent. I can speak. Yeah, totally. Water and rock. And I can't look out any farther. Just magnificent. I'm sure it is if you can look, but we couldn't look, so, like... Yep. They say it's marvelous. I don't know. That is his life. Oh, it's his life. He checks on that. Okay. For rotation battles. I mean, I feel like at this stage in the game, any battle we encounter could be either easy peasy cheesy, or we could get thrown out against level 75s and wipe. And I don't know which this is. But I'm not one to back down from a challenge. Okay. Ace Trainer Glinda. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, that's just cheesed. That's cheesed. Oh, did it hit anyways? Oh, it did hit anyways. Good Lord Almighty. Okay, so it's gonna rotate. Who do we want in the mix out there? Probably Garbanzo, let's be straight up. I have no idea how these things work, TBH. At what point does it rotate? Oh, okay. That's gonna hurt. Not very much. Okay. So, okay, we still... Oh, do we have to click rotate? Is that how we do this? We have to click rotate to rotate them. Now the question is, when you rotate, are you going to get rid of your stat boosts? I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. We Swords Dance and Iron Defense, and we just kind of get her done. Except for the fact that, yeah, this... Oh, Synchronize doesn't affect. Oh, love that. Love that. I'm just worried that they're all special attackers and Iron Defense is going to do squat for us. But Swords Dance will. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so now we're at +4 attack. Dude, he's insane. He's insane. Oh, this is insane. Oh, is water? That may have been a blunt. No, not a blunder. It's gonna be neutral effective. We'll be fine. Oh, so close. So close. Yep. Nope, that was a better choice. Iron Head. Does steel resist steel? Yes, it does. But it also resists bug. But, dang, that hit really hard for being a resisted. Hydro Pump shouldn't do too much? Yeah, we're fine. Perfect. Easy. Easy. That's what I need right there. We need him to get some levels on him. Because he needs to be a frickin' Volcarona stat. Okay, well, one more. One more. Well, that went way better than I thought it would, with us being 15 levels under leveled. Very truthfully. Dude, I mean, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. This guy is like one of my favorite Pokemons now. Like, straight up. He's a beast. I feel like I need to get a frickin' Escavalier card to put in my collection because he is just that based. Do they have a cool one of them? I can actually find out because the Pokedex app I have is like a really sweet app. And you can pull up the Pokemon, and then you can select which game you're looking in. So in case there's stat changes between gens, you can pull up the game, and then it'll tell you what moves in each game it learns. It'll tell you the base stats in each game. It'll tell you where it is in each game, and it'll also show you cards that it has. And look at that! Look at that! I'm sure you can hardly see it, but there is actually a really sweet card right there, an illustration one that I feel like I should get. Oh yeah, there. It makes it way bigger. Look at that. That's sick. I feel like I should get one. The only question is, what is it from? BLKEN? Is that Blaze Black? The That set? I don't even know. It has the silver border, so it should be like Scarlet Violet era. So I'm wondering if it isn't the random black and white set that was in Scarlet and Violet. Black Bolt, there you go. Not Blaze Black. Blaze Black is a ROM hack. Duh. Yeah. Now the question is, how much does it cost? Because, like, I could open packs for it, but that's going to cost even more. Let's be real. Route 15. Yeah, where are we? Let's look at our map. Okay. So if we go straight up, that's the Poke Transfer Lab. That's probably how you get Pokemon out of the game and into... God, I don't even know what. Black White 2? Probably? Because to get to 3DS, I think you have to put it into your 3DS and then use Poke Transporter to get it into a 3DS game, to my knowledge. Random thing. Caught a Pokemon called Ditto. Nope. Trade a Rotom for a Ditto? I mean, sure. Don't have one, but see a trainer that we're gonna have to battle? Ooh, there's Wiggly Grass. Oh, sure is. Again, a little terrified because at this point in the game, we could be up against any number of levels. We don't even know. Gulpin. Hey, and now we have old Pokemon. Holy 62. Yikes! One dad joke? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I haven't pulled out a dad joke in a minute. I had a list. Maybe I still have the list. Gulpin. What's Gulpin? Poison type? Poison type. We don't have a good counter for, so let's just do some chip and get out of there. Notes. Do I have my dad joke list still? Do I not? Oh no! Jokes! Ha, found it. Okay. Alright, here you go. From the list that I made like 6 years ago. You know what the loudest pet you can get is? A trumpet. Oh, you got one? Yeah, put it in the chat. We'll take dad jokes all day long. We will take dad jokes all day long. Absolutely. Totally worth it. Channel point. I set up that a long time. I should probably update that. Add some new tiers. Add some new things. I haven't looked at it in a minute, so. Let's try a Rocco sweep here. See if that's gonna be. What is your opponent's favorite way to drink a pop? Tell me. Gulpin it. Oh, that's funny. Moofta. Oh, my ability was suppressed. Well, it was Sturdy. Sturdy's already broken, so... Whoopsies. Oh, that's not cool. That's not cool. Oh, that was not the right rock move. Lock in, chat. What are we doing here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the random trainer. With the level 62 Gulpin and a full restore. What kind of baloney is that, bruh? Drifloon, hide your kids. Hide yo's kids. Oh, dang. Actually, Stealth Rocks is a genius idea, chat. I knew exactly what we were thinking. How are we faster? Hold it. How slow is Drifloon? How slow is Drifloon? I did a speed tier of 70. Oh, does Shell Smash boost our speed too? I knew Shell Smash boost our attacks, but does it boost our speed as well? It probably does. That'll do it. See? Yeah. I'm better than I thought. There it went. I feel like that's gonna hit harder than I want it to. Yep. Yeah. Watch this one, though. Watch this, though. But watch this one, though. Oh, darn. I thought that was going to get it done. We don't have any priority moves, do we? Who do we want some XP on, then? You. Sure. We'll see if he can make one attack land. Oh, it used rest. That's not chill. Slept and became healthy. That's not cool, bro. That's just not cool. Yep. Wait, it didn't affect him? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I mean, this is a terrible type matchup. Straight up. Crit hit. Nice. Wait, why wasn't that not super effective? Is he an ice type? But then it would have been super effective. Is he ice water? He is ice water. Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, we'll hit him with another flame charge. He'll get it done. Hopefully. Okay. Or not. Sheer cold hit. Oh, clutch, bro. Will Bug Bite hit harder? Does ice resist bug? No, doesn't. Does water resist bug? No. Okay, let's try Bug Bite. That'll do it. Nice. That was terrible XP. Swablu, flying type. Oh, wow. See, Stealth Rocks. I knew what I was doing, guys. I knew it. Wow, that didn't do diddly. Dragon Pulse. Ah. GG's. Oh. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Flying definitely resists bug, so we're not going to go Bug Bite. We're gonna click Flame Charge again. Go for a crit. I mean, we're fast as frick, boy. Like, we've boosted our speed 4 times now. Oh! Okay. Sure. Now what would be crazy if he had a move to trap me from switching out? The old Perish Song trap, as they say. Wow, that sucks. That almost got it done. Hey, we avoided the count. Nice. Now we just gotta finish it up. That's not even that good of XP. Shoot. I should really have a lucky egg on here. The only problem I'm seeing is like our rematch with all of the Elite Four is at like level 70. And like grinding up to level 70 sounds terrible. I'm not gonna lie. So I might have to, you know, yeah. The only viable way would be that. I think actually there's a better route to do it on than the Victory Road that we were on. I think there's a place where there's like level 70 Audunos just chilling, and that would be much more better. XP wise, that is. Oh, it's a Gligar. Is this our first wild encounter that is not a Gen 5 Pokemon? Wow. Outside the town with Cynthia. With Cynthia? A level 50 Arduino. Okay, well, I mean, level 50 is better than level 30, I'll tell you that much. Gligar, ground flying. Wow, 1 step. Oh, a Fearow. Do you have the lucky? I do have a lucky egg. Yes, I do. And I have XP shares. Plural. I have plural XP shares. So, oh my goodness gracious. We're bug only. We're bug only. We don't need the Tyranitar. We don't need the Tyranitar. We are bug only. Tyranitar is not a bug. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the play. We will double XP share and lucky egg on the front, and we should get it done. Lord have mercy. If we even survive to get to this forest that we're trying to get to. Because I think there are bugs in the forest. And maybe there's one that can replace him on the team, or there's a tactical one that we can use as a switch in between. I don't know. We have to get to it first, and defense rose. It's okay. That's fine, because that's a special attack. That didn't do diddly for it being a flying type. Is it Flying Dragon? Has to be Flying Dragon. That means we're at a not so good impasse here, because dragons I can't hit very good. Yeah, Flying Dragon. So we're going to use the old toxic stall wall tactic. That's terrifying. Now, are they going to go for a big old attack right off rip? Or are they going to do another setup? Because if they're going to set up again, we should Venoshock. And then protect turn 2, or I guess turn 3, rather than protecting right off rip into their setup. I'm going to call it. I feel like it's going to set up again. I feel like it is. Okay, or it's going to refresh. That's... Oh, frickin' diddly. Shoot. That's not cool. That makes it rather difficult to poison Stallwall. Wow. Wow. Well, let's see if we can get one of these off. Nope, we won't. Shoot. Dragon Dance is kind of scary. Won't lie to you. Let's do this switch. Although I don't know if we're faster now that it's Dragon Danced, unfortunately. Let's find out. Nope, we're not. Oh! Clutch. For the chip. And then you know who it is. You know who it is. Yeah. You know who it is. The man, the myth, the legend. Does dragon resist steel? No, it does not. And neither does flying. Ironhead it is. We just gotta tank one of these. Like a champ. Bang. Bang. Is that all of them? Oh my good God almighty. There's more! Oh, it started to hail. Cool. You're an ice type? That sounds like you're gonna get absolutely wrecked by Ironhead. Bug was super effective too. Oh, he's probably Ice Grass. Is that all of them? Thank God. Holy moly. Okay, Citrus Berry. Clutch. Oh, I guess we can go up the, by Poké Transfer have escaped. Oh, nice. Garbanzo is goated AF. If we go through and down this little ledge, are we gonna be able to get back to where we need to go via that staircase? I hope so. Because otherwise we're in for a real dilemma. What is the Shaking Grass Pokemon here? It's an Arduino! Level 50, too. Very good, very good. Crit hit. Nice. Alright, let's see if you can't do some work here. Just get some levels after you. Well, thank you. Wow, that... Oh, hey, we stole its Oran Berry. Nice. See? Bug Bite. There was a reason I went for that first instead of Flame Charge. Wow, that didn't do diddly either. Oh, that sucks. Oh. That just healed me. Well, thank you very much. Acrobatics ain't gonna do squat either. We don't even have stab on that. I mean, man, you really need some levels, so come on now. Let's just wrap this up. There we go. There we go. Decent XP. Decent XP. Decent. Okay. I have a feeling we're gonna get seen by that person right there. So, we're gonna need to heal again, and because apparently we're gonna be in for another battle and a half, which is fun. I know. I should have put the lucky egg on him, but right now we're trying to get to the friggin' forest and try not to die on the way there to the wickedly over-leveled trainers that we weren't anticipating. And that's my last med, so hopefully we're almost there. Ah, a Marowak. I don't think I've ever actually used a Marowak in a Pokemon game. Oh. Jump scare. We just ran away from a Marowak and then there's somebody just like breathing down there like,
Hey, you want a Pokemon battle?
okay, fighting type. We can't hit it for diddly. I don't think. It resists bug, so that's not going to be a good thing. So, well, where is it? Is Meditite a psychic too? The only reason I ask is because it's doing the whole, like, floaty thingy. Meditite, oh, it is. So then a bug type would be neutrally effective. Yeah, let's just Volt Switch anyways. Is there anything that Psychic is weak to that we don't have a coverage for? Oh, Ghost. Alright. Seth it is, although is Grass weak to fighting? No, perfect. Perfect. Reversal, that's not going to do much because you're at full HP. Oh, not quite full HP, but I mean, pretty darn close. So let's do a couple Swords Dances and then we'll sweep with Shadow Claw. Fine, that's a free one. Go ahead. Or just Swords Dance again. Tempt me. Now we're at +4. Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. But I raise you at this. Boom. Hitmon top, also fighting. Shadow Claw. Didn't quite do it. Close combat. We live that, right? We live that. We live that all day long. Now let's Leaf Blade for fun. +4 Leaf Blade takes the KO. Let's go. Let go. Alright, Medicham. Yep. Shadow Claw it is. Reversal. Again, shouldn't do a whole lot. You're at full HP. Yeah, it didn't do much. Now if you have a Focus Sash on and live on 1 HP, that would have been really effective. But they didn't. That is a thing to note. Like, if you're up against a fighting type with Reversal and a Focus Sash, trying to take the one-hit KO is about the worst thing you could do. You'll just get punished for it. So, like, in theory, it would be better to hit it with a really low-powered move to break the Focus Sash, and then then KO it after. Alright. Word. Does that get us all the way to the... Dude, could we have just gone up and over this whole time? Jeepers. Jeepers. Yeah. What does that say? Mombasa City, sunny. Route 16, sunny. Route 15, misty, white. White Forest, sunny. Okay. White Forest is a place full of nature. Crazy. Who'd have thunk it? The people love nature. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Help the forest grow. Cool. Names will bring you wonderful relationships. Name Raider. Nice. Where's the break? Yeah, Wild Pokemon Outbreak at Route 11. Okay. I don't know exactly what that means. But... maybe we go to Route 11 after... What? Holy... Holy small. Dude, this is like Final Fantasy now. We're like 16,000 feet zoomed out. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Sure. Okay. Try a triple battle with you. Right now? No. Maybe later. Oh, triple battle. No. Can somebody heal my Pokemons, please? Like, that'd be nice. I can't talk to this person? That sucks. Dang it. I was hoping one of them would be a Pokemon Center. Never mind, there's a Pokemon Center right here. It looks so weird and tiny. Okay, we're in the forest. I've never been to the forest. I don't know what's in the forest. Find out what's in the forest, I guess. Weird. Okay. Do we have Pokeballs? We have a Master Ball yet. Didn't even use the Master Ball to catch the Zekrom. pearl, net ball. How many do we have? 4? That's not bad. Can we buy some net balls here? Hi. Let's buy. Ultra. Nope, can't. Maybe it's in the other side. Yep. No problem. Yep, buy. Mail, RSVP mail, mail, nothing. Okay, we're gonna just live with the 4 bug balls. So again, I don't know what this thing is. Like, it's a big forest. I don't know. Yep. Okay. So we have that there. Nothing this way. So I think we're gonna go north through this. See what that does. Okay. We're finding out, Chad. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see what this is. Okay, I thought we were in the White Forest, TBH. Yep. Okay. Sure. Route 14. Okay, so now we're past the White Forest. Okay. Okay. Let's look up some information here. All right. So standard walking. Whoa. Depending on a variety of factors. Okay. What all can we get? It looks like in the forest we are able to get what bugs are we able to get? A Wurmple? It's kind of trash. And a Surskit. But it has to be surfing. I didn't see a place to surf, did you? The forest grows the more residents you have, which also change it. Yeah. Using the externally. And they leave if you go too long with that. Brother, what? It says you gotta bring residents over from your copy of Black. What the crap? What kind of baloney you gotta buy both games is that nonsense? What kind of baloney is that? That's dumb. Dumb and stinky. So apparently this whole baloney here changes depending on how many residents there are. And, like, you get more residents by bringing them over from other games. And, like, that's just not gonna happen. I mean, it's not possible. It's not possible. Our technologia is limited. So, yeah. Now the question is, do we go through the route here? What is this way? Well, up here we got Undella Town. And then up here we got La Cunosa Town. Alright, may as well explore. Find out. Oh, there's an ace trainer. I'm sure we won't get booty wrecked by them. Find out. Let's find out, I guess. We're going blind. I should probably have documentation. Find a Yanma. Is Yanma in the game? I mean, a Yanma with speed boost would be freaking tight. Let's look. Black and white. Dog, it's on this route right here. Yanma is literally on this route. Perfect. All right, per ugly. Holy level almost 70. We are under-leveled, under-equipped, and probably gonna get our booty wrecked. That's big. That's big. Yeah. So per ugly is normal type. Maybe a dark type. Nope, just normal type. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay, sure. If this hits, it's gonna be legendary. It didn't hit. That makes it distinctly less legendary. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. This is a special attack. Holy frijoles. This might be it. This might be it, chat. We might wipe to Ace Trainer what's her nuts. Because we are unbelievably unprepared and outgunned and outmatched. Gosh dang it. Now we're going to be confused and in love. We're going to have to hit through a confusion and hit through a love. Doesn't even matter. We didn't even hit through that. And that broke our sturdy. So now if it just like rips us... Oh god, now it's boosted too. What is it? What is this? That's 3 in a row. Bruh. Bruh. Finally. Holy moly. I feel like Rock Slide is going to be our better move. Although we're not going to live that. No. No. No, we're cooked. We are so utterly and unbelievably cooked. It's not even funny. We are absolutely trashed. Big old Chungalungus. How fast are you? Holy fast. You're gonna You're gonna outspeed us. Oh, clutch. Clutch. Too bad it wasn't badly poisoned, but what can you do? All right. That's just annoying. That's all I'm gonna say. That's just annoying. Fantastic. Sweet. Let's hit it again, hit it again. Ay, caramba. Yes. Yes. Thank God. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. The goat. The absolute goat. A Lapras. Oh, he got hit by rocks hard. If only. If only. But we shall Iron Head. Hydro Pump shouldn't hit us too hard. It hit us really freaking hard. Oh! Kick. We're fine. I say like we're actually fine. We are so not fine. But we're gonna do our darndest. Because we're gonna click Leaf Blade. And we outsped. Oh. Boosted Miracle Seed isn't gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. It almost did it. Safeguard. What does that do? Prevent status conditions? Friggin' idiot. Okay, I'm just gonna click Leaf Blade again. Dummy. I think I was gonna do. Espeon. Well, bug. Guess we click X Scizor. Or do we click... No, we click Shadow Claw. Espeon, Psychic type. What do we click? Bug or Dark? No, yeah, Bug or Dark, not Ghost. No, Ghost did hit too, but we're gonna go X Scissor because it's gonna give a stab. Future Sight. Ay, caramba, that's not cool. Oh, shoot. The only problem is that if we don't clear out their team before that Future Sight hits, we're gonna just get... Never mind, we're fine. Golly. Okay. Well, we did it. We beat the team. It was a little tough to do it, but we did it. We are, I think we went the wrong way round, TBH. I think we were supposed to follow the original route again and come around from the other side. But, I mean, that's no fun, right? We go the wrong way and are 20 levels out of our league. Is the best place to grind Adunos? Perfect. Perfect. I feel like I'm gonna have to find the speed up for that so that we can just friggin' grind and not sit forever. Also, there's a Yanma apparently in this grass. So, like, I'm down to run through this for a second and try and catch another bug. That's not a Yanma. Mostly because, like, a Yen Mega with speed boost would go hard. And a bug flying type. I feel like we don't have a flying type. And flying type would provide us with a fighting type coverage. That would be clutch. That truthfully would be clutch. So if we can get a Yen Mega, that would be Yen Mega cool. See what I did there? You see what I did there? The banana. Anytime the banana comes out, all I can think of is the most iconic baseball interview ever, where you eat banana because monkey never cramp. Like, dang right, monkeys never cramp, so you eat the banana, never cramp. Mm-hmm. Another gold duck. You know what I thought was weird? That's gold duck. It's blue. Psyduck. What color is he? Yellowy gold. I'm just saying, it's a little weird. I mean, it kind of just seems like they got him backwards. Like the original one was supposed to be Gold Duck, and then the second form was supposed to be Psyduck. You know? It kind of seems like that might be how it was supposed to be. But now can we... The real question is, can you get the, can you just get a Yen Mega? No. You have to evolve Yanma. And it says it's on this route. Like, if I remember right. I should probably make sure. Not crystal, I want black, white, other, down. Yeah, no, it shows the highlighted route is this one. So. Mindful. I guess we could check and see that it's not only in tall grass, like the dark green grass. Yanma. Oh, Drifblim. White. Okay. Run away. Where to find Yanma? Black on Route 14. Are we on Route 14? I feel like we are. Yeah, we're on Route 14. Alright. It's just here, somewhere. Allegedly. And here it is. No, it's banana again. Because monkey never cramp. Come on now. It's this one. You wouldn't think it'd be a, such a low chance spawn. Let's look. Unova route 14. Search. Route 14. Unova. Walking. Doop 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 doop. Oh. Oh, it's only in swarms. What is a swarm? How do you get a swarm? How do you get a swarm, people? Apparently it's only in swarms. What is a swarm, and how do we get it? This is why we look things up. What is a swarm? Pokemon White Swarms. How do we encounter a swarm? Okay. Included a variety of swarms. These swarms, like past swarms, activate after you've received the national dex. Yep. Okay. You need to enter a gate between two areas. Look at the ticket going along the black wall. It will mention that there's a swarm going on the particular route. Oh. Oh. So there's one on Route 11, last I checked. So that's Shroomish's. Or Paris. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Well, that means we can't quite get the old bug type until we get lucky with the swarm. A swarm being in the right area, that is. So that's unfortunate. And we can't really go to that side without the transport duck that we don't have. So, damn. I tried to get around them. That didn't work. What can you do? Alright, one Pokemon. A Numel. That's scary. That's scary because can it be an Eruption Numel? Oh, he's ground. Well, let's do some damage on the way out, at least, I guess. Earth power. So it's an earthquake, earth power. I don't know that I have a good switch. We're gonna go with this guy. Yeah, fire ground. Does he know? He doesn't know eruption. Well, at least by level up. Nope, doesn't know eruption in this one. Okay. So that's a little less bad. And he is slow. Earth power might take us out. But at least we got the toxic off. Ooh, we're in. Okay, we are faster, so we are going to protect this round. Let a poison turn go. Block the earth power. Heck yeah. Let some chip happen. And then we're going to vent a shock. Not bad. We're going to die to the earth power, unfortunately. That sucks. He ain't got nothing left to him, so we're gonna dump the XP into Behemoth because he needs it. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna Bug Bite because it's, well... yes. Unless... no, yeah, it has... Ground has... where's flying relative to ground? No, it's not any more effective. Alright, Bug Bite it is. There we go. Nice. It's level 44. Perfect. Oh. Computer's not running very well today. What can you do? Oh dear. Dang. Rats! I really tried to get past that. Oh. Alright, we got fighters. And, really truthfully, we don't have much to combat them. Unfortunately. And I feel like we're gonna just get absolutely booty wrecked. We're not gonna even have time to set up. So we're just gonna hit it with a boosted leaf blade and... oh god. Wow, that didn't do recoil? I thought Thrash did recoil. Steel should have a resistance to fighting, right? Oh, no. What? Shoot, Steel is weak to fighting. It's one of the, like, 2 things it's weak to. Dang it. Well, that's about the worst switch we could have done. Not that we have a better switch in, but I guess we'll switch. Ooh, hurt yourself. Now use close combat. I don't know that we lived that. Oh, we have sturdy, so we would have lived it, but good lord. We're not faster. So let's do some help. No, nope, we used Thrash, it's faster. We're done. We're cooked. That's it. We're cooked. Our goose is cooked. This is what happens when you go the wrong way, huh? Yep. Yep. This is why I'm saying having a flying type to handle these fighting types, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Especially a fast one. That would be, ideal, to say the least. Fighting, do you have a resistance to steel? You don't. Okay, so Iron Head, if we even get one off, which I don't think we will. This close combat is gonna absolutely wreck us. Oh, wow.
Garbanzo's goated for real? Absolutely goated for real? Scrafty? Okay. Bug? Okay. Okay. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Tightening its focus? Okay, you just keep tightening right up. Keep tightening right up. Lost its focus and couldn't move? Idiot. Dude. Garbanzo goated for real? Come on now. Not boosted Garbanzo sweep? It's not even boosted? Okay, so that is a water fighting. Water does not have a bug, but water is resistant to steel, so we are going to click the bug move. Mind Reader. The game, okay? Oh. Oh, yeah. It resists everything we have because fighting resists bug. Duh. That sucks. Let's see if that does more damage. It doesn't. Alright. Alright. Bug it is. Bug it up. Although that's going to be that. That's tough. That's tough. That's brutal. That's brutal. What can you do? What Pokemon Center are we going to be at? One in White? White Forest? Alright. Yep, take care. Thank you. Appreciate it. We got absolutely wrecked. So, what we're going to do instead is we're going to go the other direction. We're going to go the other direction, which means we're going to fly. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of where I figured we'd be. Where's Route 11? Oh, right there. Perfect. We'll have to go there anyways. There's a swarm on that route, allegedly. Alright. Perfect. We should really set up our XP grinding right now, just to have it. Which we can do. Who is going to be the lead that sweeps? Let's be honest and not kid ourselves, it's probably Garbanzo. So, what we are going to do is we're going to give Garbanzo the lucky egg. Is that what we do? Do we give him the lucky egg? And then XP share the two lowest? I think that's what we do. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and you say the lowest, but look at that number. You see that X2? We have 2 XP shares. So we can slap an XP share on Behemoth. And we can slap an XP share on... Who do we think? Who do we think? Probably Mr. Stinky Leg. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's not even holding the Miracle Seed. No wonder it wasn't a boosted grass type. What the heck? Who's gonna swap for the Yanma? Very great. Great question. Who is gonna swap? Garbanzo is obviously in. He is pulling more weight than anyone else could have ever dreamed. Behemoth is staying in. He's the only fire type, and once he's a Volcarona, he's gonna be an absolute beast. It's just right now it's the typical pseudo legendary type of thing where the forms beyond, like below the fully evolved, are just garbage, and you kind of got to suffer through it until they evolve fully, and then they're really good. I mean, think Tyranitar being the first one that really did that, where you had to suffer through like 2 full stages of Evos before it got good. So once he evolves, he'll be great. So Garbanzo and Behemoth are in. Seth is actually really kind of clutch, especially with Swords Dance. With the grass and bug and Swords Dance, it's capable of hitting real hard, especially with that ghost coverage. Mr. Skinny Leg, honestly, hit the table. I feel like he has a place on the team, mostly because he's the only special attacker we have. So I think the top 4 are good and safe. It comes down to down here. Rocco or Millie. And Rocco has sturdy and can set up stealth rocks, which is good. My gut's saying Millie's gonna get boxed. Mostly because Toxic and Venoshock is good, but I feel like it's never worked as well as I've wanted it to, purely because like its bulk is not amazing. Like, it's decently quick, but like, let's look at base stats in comparison. So it's Scolipede. Scolipede base stats are, it has a decent attack at 100, but like, being super real with you, its bulk is lacking. Like, it can't tank a hit, and if you're gonna be a poison stall wall, you need to tank a hit. So, like, even just compared to Dwebble, like, defense of 118 versus 95, special defense of 73, 84. Maybe Dwebble gets the can, although it can shell smash and sweep too. I don't know. It's one of those two, so I won't slap an XP share on one of them. Better type advantage. Poison offense gives us a grass super effective, and that's it. A rock offense gives us a super effective against fire, gives us super effective against ice, gives us super effective against flying, and gives us super effective against bug. Poison, yeah, let's look again. That gives us a grass. Flying also covers a grass offense and gives us a fighting offense and gives us a bug offense. So, and rock gives us the only fire offense that we would have. Without rock, we don't have a fire offense. So I think it's going to have to be the poison stall that gets the axe. Did I give it the right things? XP share and XP share. Yep, okay. I think it is going to have to be the Milli Vanilli, unfortunately. I've always loved the idea of a poison stall, but like the Scolipede is not set up in a way to be a bulky staller. Like it takes 2 times effective damage from fire, flying, psychic, and rock. And it only resists bug and poison in this game because fairy doesn't exist. I guess, oh no, it does also resist fighting and grass a lot, but I don't know. It's just not as bulky as I need it to be to tank hits, you know? And without tanking hits, it doesn't really matter, you know? It doesn't really stall if it doesn't tank hit. The only reason it can tank any hit is because it has protect. Holy crap, dude. I feel like we missed something. Like we skipped a lot. Cause we went from like wiping every trainer to now we're literally 20 levels behind. Which is just brutal. Oh, that didn't do diddly. Live, 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 live. Yes. It is kind of wild. None of his poisons hit me anymore. Oh. Okay. Fine. Not fine. Hit, 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 hit. Damn it. Ah. There we go. There we go. My goat right there. Snapped out of that confusion like it was nothing. Oh, only a 1-mon? That's alright. We're fine. And I don't know what his problem was. I don't speak Italian, so... Ooh, a hyper potion. Very good, very good. Oh, mama, more trainers. Mamma mia. Okay. All right. Let's just do this. Switch. Yep. Here we go. Do I think I can win against you? We'll find out. Okay, 3 Mons, Rapidash. That is honestly the worst lead we could have seen. There's like 2 types in this darn game that I don't want to see as a steel type, and fire is one of them. Actually, fire is the biggest one because bug is also weak to fire, so we're quad weak. We are quad weak to fire. That is just unfortunate. And so is Seth. Seth's quad weak. So Rocco, fire type, fire type offense, just like we were saying. I should probably have documentation up so that we can just lead with the right thing. Lair Blitz, that sucks. That's gonna raise the speed. And hit like a freaking freight train. And we got the burn? Are you joking? That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Bounce. Bounce. Bruh. Idiot. We don't live that. We don't live that. We're gonna wipe right here and now. I take that back. There's a chance. It's not a good one, but there's a chance. It's really not a good one, but there is a chance. And it mostly hinges on him being faster, which he's not. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Well, buddy, you're gonna have to tank a hit, which you don't do. You don't tank a hit. I'm gonna be real. No. No. He doesn't. He never does. Never does. Oh boy. There's one universe, and it's if we're faster. We're not. He's dead. He's dead. Oh, with a crit hit too. Just to add a little bit more insult to that injury. Oh hey, Garbanzo gained a lot of XP. Giga Impact. Probably not, but user must rest? Absolutely freaking not. No. Nope. There's a weird strat to that if you wanted to like freaking like use a power herb and not have to do something. I don't know, but I don't want to mess around with that. Okay, Cacturn. Is that a dark grass? Back up. There we go. Yes, it is dark grass. So that means we can hit it with fighting, bug, but oh, is it quad weak to bug? No way. It's quad weak to bug. All right. I guess I could have just clicked on this and then scrolled down. Yes, it is quad weak to bug. Yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Manatine. Okay, that is a water of some variety. Water resists my steel, so bug type it is. What's its secondary typing? Mantine. Water flying. Yep, that's why it resists bug. That's why. But we don't want to use a steel type. Flying as a defender, it could work too. I don't know. We'll just keep clicking it. It'll be fine. Hydro pump. Do we live it? Holy crap. And we got the confuse. And we kill ourselves in confusion. Wow. That's... yeah. Oh. Nope. Yep. The only way we win this is if he misses, we hit through confusion, and that's just, it's not happening. It's not happening. Okay. Well, that sucks. All right, we are outgunned and outplayed by all of everybody right now. So that's fun. I guess it's Arduino time. So where is the best Arduino grinding spot? No, I don't want the summary of you. I want the move you. Alright. Where was the best Arduino grinding spot? Was it on 14? XP grind Pokemon White double grass on Route 14. Get a lucky egg. Okay. Equip it. Third, go to Route 13, 14. Okay. Perfect. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, Route 13 or 14. Well, we're going to 14 because I can fly here. And I don't have to beat any more trainers. Ugh. And we will swap out Did that again. There we go. All right. All right. Now we want to be right here. Just back and forth. Oh. Okay. That's, I don't know why we went forward, but we did. Sometimes this controller, man. It is an Xbox One controller, but I did get it at Savers. So like, okay, what the freak, dude? What the freak? What do you mean we can't get away? The freak? Why is it so jumpy? What the heck? What did it's probably Discord, truthfully. Discord is like a system freaking drain. Alright, what's the best play here? So X-Scissor or Iron Head? Does it not matter? Bug Bite's a good choice here too to get rid of that berry, but whatever. Okay, let's see if I can't do this. Oh, my processor is like freaking pegged. I love that. Is Discord running? Oh, why are you running? Get rid of you. And OBS browser, we do want that. Streamlabs, we do want that. Okay. Weird. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now we just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Maybe. Really, this is when I need a speed up, but the problem with using a speed up is I probably won't hear the grass rustling, and if I'm sped up running back and forth, I'll never see the wiggly. Let's see what X-Scissor does for us. Hey, I appreciate that. Oh, X-Scissor is much better the play. Ooh, takedown. Ah, it didn't work very good. Bam. Nice. I wonder, is the bike truly faster? Yes. Wow, way faster. What the heck? bike is the strat. Oh, I just love grinding. It's my favorite. I feel like if I ever do like a Nuzlocke challenge like this, I'm just gonna do the rare candy route. Like, rather than grinding. Because the challenge is gonna be building the team and running the gyms without dying. So I feel like rare candy and level caps is gonna be just the overall better strat versus grind leveling. Because then you grind level until you're way safe, and then you just beat the whole thing, and that's boring. And yeah, it's boring. Why is my PC struggling? That is weird. Hey, if you were looking for Oran berries, you could like farm Oran berries off of these guys. Just like whatever move you got, like Thief or something, could work. I like how we haven't gained a single level. Like, he's Lucky Egg and everything, and we have not gained a level yet. Ugh. Huh. Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't help. They're only level 50. I say only, like, the other people in the team aren't only level 50, but it would be a little faster too if we could just one-shot him. But alas, we cannot. They still haven't gained a level? Are you joking me? My God. I feel like Jigglypuffs are good level too, aren't they? We'll find out. Oh, and we can one-shot it with a crit. We love to see it. No, God, no. Hardly any. Hardly any. I'm also trying to think, like, back in the day, when, like, people were competing black and white, like, video game championship, and you wanted, like, perfect EV Pokemon, do you think they grind leveled up, like, here, and then used items to reduce EVs? Or was that not a thing then? Because, like, I know in modern games you can buy items that reduce EVs back down so that you could then start from scratch and then build up the proper EVs at the level. Holy moly. Oh, there we go. Dang it. I was waiting for that to happen. I feel like we could. It's like unavoidable. Eventually, it's gonna happen.
Oh, we can't get away because he's bananas, which means he doesn't cramp. Oh, okay. So once he's paralyzed, we can get away, but when he's like fully healthy and fine, nope, can't get away. That doesn't make any sense. Golly. Ugh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Man, I can't imagine grinding up to like level 80. Like, I feel like that would take for freaking ever. The grind is the grind is why I stopped playing Pokemon. I mean, to be quite frank. Because to me, the grind wasn't anything other than just time. Like, if you spend the time, you just win? Like, to me, that seemed weird. Like, I always thought that it was more impressive, the games that everyone's on the same playing field no matter what, and it was just playing the game better that was the difference, not how long you've spent hours into it. But yeah, so like whenever it got to the point where it's like, oh yeah, no, you just gotta get like 16 levels higher on every single Pokemon, it's like, okay, well, that sucks. Sucker Punch. But am I becoming better? See, that's it. I don't know. To me, in my brain, I don't know that I'm becoming better, is the only thing. Do I want Sucker Punch? No. Unless? No. Maybe. No. So it's a priority move that hits only if they're planning an attack. Dark. No. 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 Because, like, in the last 10, 15 minutes, we've gotten, like, 2 levels. And we're apparently grinding the most efficient possible way. Like, with lucky eggs and XP shares, and we've gotten, like, 2 levels. So, like, if you extrapolate that out, I mean, it's gonna be, like, freaking hours. Hours of just doing this. You know? It's gonna be hours of this. And it's just, like... I mean, that's true. That's true. That's one of the only reasons I'm doing it. Like, if I was just playing this by myself,
I'd have probably cheated in rare candies and clicked level up and then gotten everyone to like level 60 and called it a day. But in this context where I can yap, it's not as bad. So maybe the XP grind was the friends we made along the way, huh? Now, if you really want to talk about a game that requires grinding, you can talk about PokeMMO. That was loud. PokeMMO is like Grind City. Holy crap-oly. That's not what I was looking for. Ay, caramba. Oh my goodness gracious. Who are we gonna Volt Switch to, huh? Who's he gonna Volt Switch to? His buddy? No, PokeMMO is like a difficulty buffed with a much more intelligent AI. And so, like, I'm playing through Fire Red right now in that, and like your third rival fight on the SSN, you're up against a, like, I like went through and rebattled a bunch of trainers, because like once you battle once you battle a trainer after like 6 hours or so, you can go back and rebattle that same trainer for XP. And I have rebattled Nugget Bridge like 7 times. Like, I have done so many rebattles, and I'm like hopping onto the SSN and I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. I've like rebattled a ton of trainers. It's gonna be just fine. No. I was at like all level 16, 17-ish. Buddy, your rival just like throws out right away. Level 25 Charmeleon with Dragon Breath. What do you do? Like, what do you do against that? Like, I thought I was grinding and I was like way ahead. No, I was exponentially behind. And it was ridiculous. So then I went back and I rebattled Nugget Bridge like 12 more times. And like, I was still under-leveled and just like getting my butt handed to me. And I was like, is this fun? Are we having fun yet? I mean, it was satisfying when it was beat, but like, boy, it was something. Sheesh. Especially that we just spent like 2 minutes just getting to another Arduino. Like, yikes. Ugh. I feel like I need to find the speed up. Speed this whole process up. Because, like, I mean, Larvesta is literally still only level 45. He doesn't evolve until 59. Like, we have 14 levels to go. 14 levels to go. Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking that maybe the lead needs to switch. Can it beat Arduino? I hope so. I sure hope so. No, I'm gonna have to take the lucky egg from you. Give. The lucky egg. Yes. Switch it. Switch you. We're gonna give you this. There it is. Okay. Luckily, there's a Pokemon Center pretty close. Makes it slightly better. Makes it slightly better. What is... I didn't even think about what this guy's nature is. It's a plus defense minus special attack. It's fine. It was never going to use its special attack anyways. Oh, Bug Bite. Heck yeah, it's going to eat its berry. Except it didn't do much. That's unfortunate. Wow. Do you do anything? No. Okay. All right. So can it beat an Arduino? Not very well. Truthfully, not very well. I would say we could just go to the bottom of Relic Castle and catch the Volcarona that's already evolved. But then we lose out on all the effort values, and I mean, I guess we could just then dump items into effort values, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that? Well, he almost leveled up once. Yeesh. Where is it? Up there. Chirp, chirp. We should maybe just see if he can learn a move that'll... Jeepers. See if there's a move that he can learn that just hits this guy hard. Are you... So what is this guy? This guy's just normal, which means the only thing that hits him hard is going to be a fighting type move. I doubt that he can learn a fighting type move. But we can look. Let's see. Black and white moves. By TM. Nope. U-turn, struggle bug, acrobatics, incinerate, overheat, flame charge, flamethrower, solar beam, psychic. No. Calm Mind is not helpful at all. Why would you want that? Calm Mind literally just... It just boosts special attack and you don't use that. Struggle Bug is not going to help us. Wild Charge is not going to help us. Yeah, no, there's nothing. That's brutal. So the answer, can it beat an Arduino? Oh my god. Why does that do nothing? Why does that do nothing? $3,000 XP. It's great. It's good. It's good. Yeah. At least the bike music is fun. Level 46. Only 13 more levels to go. It's not much, right? Just 13 more levels. Just 13 more levels. And I mean, I'm talking, we're getting a boost and a half. So right now we have a base stat of 85 for our physical attack. Once we evolve... Hold up. Pause. I'm glad we looked. We go from a physical attacker to a special attacker. So the Volcarona is actually a 135 power special attacker, not a physical attacker. That is very good to know. And yeah, base stat 550 versus... Good night almighty. Can we... There we go. Versus 360. 360 to 550. That is a bonkers step up. And we become a special attacker, which is interesting. We should plan accordingly for that. Because I think that'll be better. I think our good fire type moves are special anyways. So that's going to be nice. And it makes my previous statement of, well, why the heck would you learn Calm Mind? Because that's just stupid. It makes it a little more relevant because Calm Mind would be a great setup for Volcarona. Not great for Larvesta, but for Volcarona it is. Let's see if there's any moves that we have to learn as Larvesta before we evolve it. At 59, it should learn Quiver Dance. Oh, mama. If this bad boy learns Quiver Dance, yeah, buddy, that's a setup move and a half. And it doesn't learn Bug Buzz until level 70? Cripes. And then Fiery Dance is at level 100? Who the heck gonna actually level that thing up to level 100? God dang. Learns Heat Wave at level 60 though. So that'll be okay. I mean, who in their right mind to go level this guy up to 100? Like, cripes. Like, I'm sure the competitive people, like, grinded for days and days and days to get it to 100, but... eh. Yeah, the competitive thing as a whole is fascinating to me. Although I feel like some of my fascination is going to go away. Not that it's a bad thing that it's going to go away, but with Champions coming out, what, tomorrow? Champions is going to make it a bit easier to have competitively viable Pokemon. Where before, you really had to learn how to breed, and you had to breed like perfect IV Pokemon, pretty much. And then you'd have to learn how to specifically EV train so that you were maximized in all your IVs and like optimized EVs, because you can only have a certain amount of EVs, so you have to spread that into the categories you need. Because if you just took a Pokemon that you willy-nilly through the entire storyline and found out that, oh yeah, its IVs are garbage and its EVs are spread across the board, you'd throw that thing out in competitive and be like, oh yeah, I should be fine, and you'll just get absolutely booty wrecked. So it was always a fascinating thing to me that people like spent the time to figure out like how to breed, how to check IVs, how to do all of that. Like, I don't know how they checked IVs in Black and White. I really don't. Like, in Scarlet Violet, they give you an inclination as to what your IVs are. Like, it gives you, like, good, better, best. So you obviously just want them all to be best. Which is 31, but, like, I don't know how they did it in this. Maybe in the Black and White era, IV optimization wasn't as big of a thing. I don't know. Well, yeah, with Champions coming out, you're going to be able to my knowledge. Actually, I don't think Champions is gonna have IVs at all. I think they're just gonna like presumably all be assumed at 31, thereby negating it entirely. Because I guess traditionally in competitive play, your IVs were all 31, at least for the relevant stats. So I feel like they've eliminated that, I think is what I saw, because it's essentially a moot point, because if everyone's at 31, it would be the same as if everyone was at 0, so like But I think you can still spread your EVs how you so choose. Which is nice, because there's definitely different ways to run certain Pokemon. But to my knowledge, it's just going to be easier to have essentially competitively viable Pokemon. Eliminating, and I'm not kidding you, probably thousands of hours of in-game time to breed and create the correct Pokemon. Especially to learn how to do it the first time. Once you know how to do it, I feel like it's probably a little easier, because you've found like the optimized way to do it. But like learning how, in Scarlet and Violet, I had like boxes and boxes full of Eevees trying to get a perfect Eevee. And after hours of breeding and hatching eggs and breeding and hatching eggs and breeding and hatching eggs and using destiny knots and doing all of these things, like I got like a 531 Ivy. Ivy. 531 Ivy Eevee. Say that 3 times fast. Holy cow. So I've never gotten a perfect Pokemon, and I've done it for hours. Like hours. So I feel like that, in theory, levels the playing field a little bit, where time commitment isn't the separator. Which I personally think is cool, because I mean, if you know and understand the game, it puts you at a certain level where you can't just grind and win. It then reduces the, you have spent more time, therefore you will win. It then comes down to who knows how to play the game better. Who can play the 4-dimensional chess better, which I think is cool. Because everyone has the same IVs, everyone has the ability to set their stats where they want them. So then what it comes down to is who can build a better team, who can set the EV stats where they need to be to have the better team, and how can you pilot that team better. I'm excited for Champions to come out. I will probably be playing it. I am really excited for the mobile version to come out, because that will be fun for me, because then I can just on the go like pull up the Champions and play a little bit on the phone without having to have my Switch. That'll be cool. I am wondering about certain competitively viable Pokemon, and if they will be available, or if you'll have to transfer them through home. And then if you transfer them through home, are the IVs preserved from home transfers, or are they all set to default? There's so many questions. So many questions I don't have answers to. Because, like, I know, at least recently, competitively, the like Landorus and Tornadus have been back in favor. And I think you can get them in Legends Arceus. So, like, I'm gonna play that so I can catch those Pokemon and transfer them through home. But I don't know if I need to, like, grind and reset for a perfect one or not. I don't know. $48. Only 11 more levels to go. Good night, almighty. Easy done by 5. Ha. Yeah, totally. I have a feeling we're gonna get to level 50 and then we're gonna be done for now. And there's a chance that I do some grinding off the stream just for time's sake. I don't know. I don't really have a plan. But I do know that if we tried to beat the Elite Four at the rematch right now, we would absolutely get trashed. I mean, just absolutely thrashed is what we would do. And then we have to find a frickin' swarm on this route to catch our Yanma, to get our flying type coverage. Holy cripes, Alfrimini. That wasn't very fun. Oh, wow, it held on with a single HP. Burn. Easy peasy. It's like we planned it that way. Holy crap. Ugh. When do swarms reset, I wonder? And can we cheese that? April 7th, 2006, Route 4. A very unusual thunderstorm. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Which route did it say? Route 6? Route 6? Okay. Here we go. We're actually going to do something fun for the last bit. The last bit of the stream, we're going to do something fun. Okay, I can't even get into the Pokemon. It said Route 6. It said Route 6, yes? Route 6. Yeah. There's a reason we didn't use the Master Ball yet. Here we go. Let's move. Okay. Pokemon, transport, fly. Where is Route 6? That's Route 5. Is this Route 6? Perfect. Oh, baby, we're going back to the city. Okay. Everyone plug your ears, because this song will get your VOD muted. It's weird. It'll get it muted. I don't know why it'll get it muted, but it'll get it muted, which sucks because it's a bop and a half. All right. Now we're on Route 6, right? Was it not Route 6? I feel like it wasn't Route 6 now. Okay. Oh, and there's no thing. Okay. Fly. There's a thing on this side. So we'll just go here. And then we'll see what it says. I thought it said Route 6. It might have said Route 8. I don't know. Maybe flying resets it, and that would be a load of junk, because then it's just RNG. But I mean, it's probably that. Let's be, oh my god. That happens so often you don't even understand. I will run into an NPC and then I'll be like, okay, fine, I'll walk around you, and I will take one step over and they will move and block me again. It happens so often. So annoying. Okay, thunderstorm. I didn't even look. Ugh. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Was thronged. What a word. Developed as a port of freight and fishery. Sounds fishy to me. Names will give you wonderful relationships, name writer. Mm-hmm. Pokemon Outbreak at Route 11. Fantastic. That's Shroomish. Route 4. Route 4. Route 4. My B, people. Route 4. Route 4. Oh, it's... Is it just south of us? It's just south of us. Perfect. Don't even have to fly there. We don't even have to fly. Dude, an unusual thunderstorm in the desert? Route 4, okay. That's weird. I don't know how we do this encounter, truthfully. I don't know if it's just an encounter randomly, or if you have to find a thing. And Route 4 is just the desert, to my knowledge. I gotta look it up now. I don't know how the roaming legendaries work in this one. Okay. We're gonna look it up. It appears in the grass like a regular encounter. Okay. Okay. So it's just a regular encounter, allegedly. Oh, the damage carries over? Oh. Well, okay. Then we don't need to use the Master Ball, I guess. So, like, where was this kind of luck when I was trying to walk through the desert? It's supposed to just show up. Roaming legendaries, huh? It said Route 4. Yep, still not him. I wonder if, because it's a perma sandstorm here, if it's just like bugged to not actually work. I have no idea. No. Not it. Do 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 do. Let's see if it still says Route 4. Route 5. Is that some bullshit? Ain't that some bullshit? Do I have quick balls? I have a master ball. I have a net ball. I have a great ball. Ultra ball. Timer ball. Quick ball. 2 of them. Alright. So I feel like it just roams around and just it changes every time. Route 11. Castelia City. Ugh. Nimbasa. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Watch him be gone now. Heated tennis matches. Wow. Yeah, the excitement awaits. Loved battles also happen to be a railway maniac. Okay, that's odd. Isn't it? Then there's the advertisement. Pokemon Outbreak, Route 11. Nothing. Well, he's gone now. That's tough. We love that. So we're going to walk all the way up to the other side. And then we're going to go through the thing again. And maybe it'll tell us where he is. And maybe it won't. I don't know. Roaming legendaries was always a wild thing to me. Come on, look at it. Yep. Route 16. A very unusual thunderstorm is happening. Route 16. Any chance we actually get to Route 16 before that happens? I don't think so. Oh, it's right there. What are the odds? What are the odds? Route 11. Route 16. Oh. No thunderstorm. No, there's no billboard in here. Gross. We didn't battle her? Ugh. This is sad. I like how I'm like, we're going to do something fun. And the fun is chasing ghosts. Duckling. You know, I'm sorry to have to do it to you. That one hurts. Ouch. 57 experience. Holy cow. Wow. Holy cow. 2 whole HP. Will we ever survive? 100 experience. Japers, that's so much. Oh, Pokemon Outbreak at Route 11. Route 16, a very unusual thunderstorm. don't think so. This is Route 16 right here. I don't know that there is an unusual thunderstorm happening here. I think it's lying to us, if I'm being honest. Although, what is this? Oh, could it be you? It sounds intense. No, it's just an Arduino. Holy cowsers. Why is it struggling? That might be it telling me it's time to wrap it up. That actually get us a level? No. Jesus. What is this way? Sheepers. It is struggling. Lost Lorn Forest? What the? We totally did not go here. It sounds like a great experiment for another day. Oh, shite. It said Route 16, there's a crazy thunderstorm. I'm not seeing any thunderstorm. I think they're lying to me. But I think we need to get him to level 60, not 60, 59. That's what it is. Level 59 first. He fainted. Nice. 59. There it is. Very good. And we defeated Stefan. Anybody seeing any crazy thunderstorm that I'm not seeing? Cause I'm sure not seeing one. Yeah, no storm. Route 11, yep. Route 4. It's a goose chase, is what it is. Route 4 was just the south one, wasn't it? It was just this one to the south, right? Does it still say Route 4? A very unusual thunderstorm. Okay, Route 4. Route 4. I don't see a thunderstorm, do you? I don't see any thunderstorm. Route 11. Route 4. Did say okay, go back, go back, go back. No, still just a sandstorm. There's always a sandstorm here. So we should be able to tell if there's a thunderstorm happening. TBH. Route 11. Doo-doo-doo. Route 4, a very unusual thunderstorm is happening. I'm inclined to not believe that. Yeah, I am just straight up inclined to disagree. Woofda. Sandstorm kicked up. I don't know. Seems a little suspect to me. And now we're going to go back here and it's going to be, oh, it's actually at Route 5. Sorry. Okay, come on. Come. Move, dang it. Route 4, a very unusual thing. Nope. Route 4. No thunderstorm. No thunderstorm. We're going to go actually out this way to the town. Reset it. Come back through. Yup. Route 11. April 7. Route 4. Very unusual thunderstorm. Okay. Thunderstorm. Sandstorm. I don't know, man. This is what I'm talking about. The grind. Although the grind for just catching one Pokemon is one thing, I guess. Maybe it's not quite so bad. Route 16. There it is. See? Now it changed. Okay, is it going to say 16 again? Yep, Route 11, April 7th. Route 4. Are you kidding me? God dang, get on there. 7th. Now there's just no thunderstorm. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. First encounter, first encounter. We should have saved before it. We didn't. I'm 98.2% sure it's just gonna flee. So, the strat, throw a quick ball. They call me one ball. What? No, wait a minute. That's not what they call shoot. Oh, yep, yeah, there we go. Well, thanks for tuning in. That was anticlimactic to say the least. We built that one up nice and high to just drop you right back down. Nope. It's not. Nope. Maybe it's on 16 now. What are the odds? What are the odds? Never tell me the odds. It's here. Boom. Okay, so it's not here. Watch it be like a daily occurrence. Route 5. Okay. Which one's Route 5? The other side? It's fine. We can get to Route 5. We got this. We got this. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Round 2, people. Oh, don't battle him. He's not with me. Oh my gosh, it does not like the rain. Oh, here he is again. Chat, is this the Master Ball time? Do we just use the Master Ball? I mean, we got one more Quick Ball. We got one more Quick Ball. We're not faster, so it doesn't matter what we do. If we try and hit him, he's just gonna flee. And we don't really have a arena trap Pokemon or anything like that. So do you just use the Master Ball and be done with it? I don't know. Yep, use it to use it. I mean, what the heck else are we gonna use? We already have Zekrom. We caught him. Thunderous. And, to my knowledge, yes, there is, but I don't know that we can encounter them in this game. And I don't know if they flee nearly as often. Let's just catch it. Why not? Yeah. Let's consult the internet, I guess. Pokemon White best use of Master Ball. It's not that hard. Sure. It says use your Master Ball on Thunderous. Oh, and then this guy is friggin' Chad McGee. Oh, I caught it first try with the Quick Ball. Internet says use the Master Ball on Thunderous. Because he's the pain in the booty hole to catch. Because he always flees. So. Bam. Boom. Good thing he didn't break free. We are not going to nickname the Thunderous. Okay. We caught a legendary. Now he can spend his whole life sitting in a box. Yes. Unless, of course, I find a way to transfer him out into home. I might be able to. I don't know for sure yet, but I might be able to. There's like a this big possibility. This big. Don't know yet. We'll find out. Anywho, let's save the game here. And call it a day. We got our... Well, we beat Dennis. And then we got our butt handed to us by all the trainers that we were not level prepared for. And then we grinded a couple levels, and now we're here. Got a legendary. Good day. Good day. All right. Sweet. We will probably be back on Thursday. Keep her moving. We're gonna get through the rerun, and we're gonna get through the champion, and it's gonna be great. All right.
with that, I bid you adieu. I will see you later. Chair emote. Yeah, catch an evening stream when I make that happen again. We're gonna continue playing a crazy game about surviving ancient China, in which we die a lot. So tune in for that. But right now, I am out of here. See you later.